Let's get started. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that last attempt at streaming didn't happen. We did go from doing Felix's loyalty mission thingy with Trask. We did that. And then we started Gorgon. I was having camera issues and other technical things, so I won't go into that right now. I might talk about it in a little bit, but for right now, let's get started with this DLC. We received a mysterious package from, I don't know, HRS, Halcyon Postal Service, Parcel Service, and let's take a look at it.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should've known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Ada, what the hell's going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Who was this guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the fourth?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
You mean luck?
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
I am not gonna take that thing. I don't think we need to. I don't know what this is about. Felix, what do you think?
Good to see you, boss.
Got a minute? I want to talk to you about this business on Gorgon.
So we just sat around a table talking about a severed arm. Of all the weird things that happened on this ship, that ranks somewhere in the middle.
What do you think of this Lucky Montoya guy?
You ever watch The Masked Marketeer?
Can't say I have.
Episode 5 of The Masked Marketeer. First appearance of a recurring villain. Big ol' galoot, built like one of those industrial-class garbage compressors. His name? Tiny. Every adventure serial's gotta have a supporting character with an ironical name. It's a rule of the Genry. Mass Marketeer had a massive bruiser named Tiny, and we got ourselves a real unfortunate hullhead named Lucky. Coincidence? I think not.
You seem pretty excited about this job.
We're freelancers. We take any job we can get. But this one? The dying message of a stranger. A severed hand delivered in a crate. Let's just say it beats flying around the colony running errands. So, of course, I'm gonna be excited.
It's an interesting lead. We'll see where it goes.
You're a master of understatement, boss.
We'll talk later. Oh, poor Felix, I have you dressed so funny today.
Hey, Cap.
Let's talk about this Gorgon job.
Sure.
How are you feeling about the job?
Right now, I'm feeling like a canid following a trail of treats. Like I'm being misled at best. At worst, walking into a trap. Keep those eyes open, Captain.
That's all for now.
Hey, Cap.
Okay.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Oh yeah, we kind of left off with that, but we're gonna do this first, Ellie. So... why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Phineas rescued me from the Hope. The least I can do is help him see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Oh my goodness, Ellie. I don't want to get into this right now. If Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it.
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Oh, Ellie, you are just such a Byzantine brat. The board's corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
I take it you've got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Don't sound so excited. That was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Yeah, better to keep people at arm's length.
Hard for them to get a knife in your back that way. People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we've created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Words to live by.
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping this scientist because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
I'm not explaining myself to you.
Hey, I'm not trying to box you in, just having a friendly chat. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Let's talk about the Gorgon job.
If there's one thing you could say about Lucky Montoya, he was always at the center of a story. Guess this is fitting.
Oh, you knew Lucky Montoya?
Sure, like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
Why do you say that?
You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard?
I just take people at face value.
That's your problem, Captain. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
You think he was all talk?
Yeah. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
No, I don't want to get sappy. She'll back off. We'll get this done.
Hey, I only throw in with winners. What's on your mind?
Any idea what happened to Lucky?
From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery.
Enough about Gorgon.
Sure. Something on your mind?
No. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to everybody. I didn't do that.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Max, what's your take on this whole Gorgon business?
Perhaps it's just my judicious nature, but I think we should be careful if we're following up on this lucky fellow's message.
Why do you say that?
I've always felt caution as the best approach when one has delivered a message attached to a severed limb.
Noted. But what do you think of what he was saying?
He sounded lost, perhaps slightly untethered from reality. A feeling I know all too well. It doesn't strike me as a setup, but I still advise caution.
So you think we should look into it?
Why not? It is what we do, isn't it?
That's true. I'll talk to you later. Wait, where'd Parvati go? Let's take a look out here where we are. This is our nice cabin. Here's our little toy model. And Adelaide's watch. From T. Kemp. Oh, okay. So this was the kid that we gave those engineering models to. I think we've got everything else.
Something busted, Captain?
What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
It's a shame about what happened to that lucky fella. Maybe finishing what he started will help put his spirit to rest.
You've poked around the Unreliable. Ever find any record of Lucky Montoya?
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law! That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but Ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun.
Let me know if you find anything.
Sure thing, Captain.
How are you feeling about this job right now?
It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen. And ain't no one gonna come to help us.
True. That's all about Gorgon.
Alrighty. You change your mind, you just holler. You know, whoever wired this ship up had no idea what they were doing.
Okay, break time's over. So we are ready to go. Again.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Okay, let's take a quick look at what I'm carrying here. When I started the stream before, I leveled all these weapons up, all the science weapons, that is. So the Spectrum Gatling, let's unequip that. I've been using the Spectrum Gatling a lot, and I love it, and I think it's definitely worth every penny I put into it. The gloop gun, no, not so much. But we're gonna try it out. And I've got them all up to level 41. You can't do mods on the science weapons. You just have to raise your science level. And I don't know. I think I got my science. Yeah, I've got it pretty high. So that helps too. On the oh, it reduces tinkering costs by 90%. Well, no wonder that was cheaper to level up on some of those. All right, well, that's great. That's a good thing to have. Yeah, I've got these things. The lockpick, not so good. And the leadership, I need to bring those up more too. But for what we're doing today, I don't think it's gonna matter. This part's gonna matter that much. Let's see, I was gonna... Oops. We'll try. I didn't get the Udder Buddy when I went to Aerodamos last time, so I got an achievement actually for getting the Needler, the Udder Buddy, and the Spectrum Gatling. So that was pretty cool. And I haven't tried it out yet. I don't think it's going to be worth much, but like I said, I've got them all up to 41, so we're going to take them on the road and try them out. Where are we? This way. So we are going to take Parvati and Felix. I've been looking at, well, I look at Reddit quite a bit, but usually for Mass Effect, but I've been looking at, there's a lot of people who seem to be writing about the Outer Worlds. And every once in a while somebody does a poll, and Felix seems to factor really low on the poll of favorite companions. And I don't get that, because he's not somebody that I've taken out a lot, but on this playthrough I've been taking him out more, probably to test that theory, and I like his enthusiasm. I think it's great. And it kind of changes the feel of the game a little bit. Maybe makes it more like a I want to be a serial Aetherwave fan, star, you know, something like that. You know, he's got this ambition to live the drama. So, anyway, I like that.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Don't worry, little fella. We're mostly law-abiding folk.
You gotta admit, that was kind of funny.
Felix! What if it's hurt?
Let's change our clothes here. Well, let's leave that on for now. And, but Felix, I think we should get that hat off. That would be good, but his skill is persuade and lockpick. I don't want to have him. Well, let's give him that for now. And Parvati. Yeah, we're not going to be needing anything yet, so let's just go in with that look.
Canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity.
Poor thing. Okay, so the thing that I noticed on these Easter Island Stonehenge type things is that there are faces on them.
This unit can't help itself. Please do not be concerned.
If you look at them right, and more so over here. Let's go over here. See, these are like monkeys, maybe? Oh, it's kind of like a totem. Come on now. I saw him earlier. I didn't make this up. Where is it? Oh, there it is, I think. Hang on. Come on. Well, let's find another good one. Where in the world? I know I wasn't seeing things. Maybe I was. They looked so real before. Can't even see that. Well, maybe I was wrong. I think my angle is off. They seem taller all of a sudden. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of like looking at clouds, I suppose. But I saw Everyone I looked at had a face. Now I can't find them. That's funny. Okay, let's go on up to the fish pond.
Wow, Ambrose Manor. Hey, do you think it's haunted? I bet it's haunted.
Big empty window like that? It's gotta be haunted. Oh, La, I'm getting goosebumps.
Let's go over here and look at the salt tuna fish. I need to fill this. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's keep moving, guys. I think I might have missed a container or something outside, but that's
This place looks kind of sad. Like it's been waiting for someone to make a home out of it.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
I know. It's because it isn't right. These look like auto mechanicals when I look at when you first see them. This is really gone downhill. Okay, so I can't activate dinner time protocols, but we'll go through here. So Wilhelmina Ambrose has been unable to get into the system. And back some time ago, it looks like H. Ambrose and O. Ambrose were there. Corruption detected in earlier logs. Pantry list. Stock is spoiled. Please replenish. Stock is spoiled. Spoiled. Cans, bottles. Is that it? Yep. Okay.
Wow, you got that?
And this was disappointing. It's like the cupboards are bare. I kind of like the sink. Pancake mix. Woolly curds. Oh, let's take some of those. And I think that was about it for down here. Bathroom. Skin cream. We'll leave the shampoo. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of these fancy sinks. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is barred. I need the master bedroom key. Okay. And we'll read her, oh, heavy ammo. Dearest mother and father, I paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help with the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps, but that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it will be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family. Minnie. And a creepy outdoor scene with a little rocking horse. Okay, let's go in and talk to...
Is that you, Lucky? Huh?
Wilhelmina.
Apparently not. Join me for a drink, Miss whoever you are.
All right.
So who the devil are you?
Alex Hawthorne, dashing space captain, smuggler, and free spirit.
You certainly paint a picture, and I'm certainly intrigued. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass.
Oh, I
to
got some
Gorgon.
whiskey. Okay, let's be cheerful. Toast to Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star.
All right.
I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie.
Nice to meet you too. Wow.
Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Just seeing the sights, roaming the colony, you know how it is.
Are you an honest-to-law vagabond? We don't see a lot of your type around here. We don't see a lot of anyone, in fact. No neighbors means no visitors. I'd give you the grand tour, but as you can see, the place is in shambles.
Oh, hi, Solo. I just saw that. New backgrounds. Maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe yeah. I was having trouble earlier. I was on and, I couldn't get the camera to work, so I had to, well, what I ended up doing was restarting the computer, downloading a new driver, and yeah, just messing around with it, and finally now it seems to be working. So, and background for me, is that what you're talking about? Background for me? I'm not at my house. I'm at my mom's house, so I'm set up here for a few weeks. Last day you were with your son. Yeah, well, that's important. Yeah, I think I was on. So, Damon. Maybe not since I've been here. I think, yeah, because I was on the road. I wasn't really watching anything. I thought I would, but I didn't really. So anyway, it was nice to see you. Let's see. Wilhelmina. The place is in shambles. I think it looks nice. I'm here. No, I take it you moved in recently.
In a manner of speaking, this is my family estate, but I've been living abroad, waiting for the previous tenant to expire. You're very inquisitive. Not that I mind. Out with it, then. You came here for a reason, and I'm dying to hear it.
Ooh, this is detailed. Someone mailed me 5 digits and a palm, body not included, also some forearm.
How exciting! You make it sound like something out of a crime drama. She gave him her hand in murder. Or arm, in this case.
The arm came with a portable phonograph that mentioned you by name.
Really? Huh. Now this severed limb, did it have dark hair? Rugged knuckles? Chewed fingernails? A gunslinger's calluses?
Sounds about right.
Aha! Mystery solved. I can only think of one man daring enough to jettison his extremities on my behalf. Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
I could do that. The staring into space part, I mean. I'm still working on the bullet twirling thing.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Any idea who might have wanted him killed?
You suspect foul play? Interesting. If we're being honest, I haven't given it much thought. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
His recording mentioned a high-stakes job.
Funny that you should bring that up. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
I could get used to people offering us a job at first glance. Usually they just squint at us all suspicious-like. Or reach for a pistol.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Gorgeous?
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Are you looking for a hired gun or a runway model?
I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
What did they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What did you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Yikes, what did she want, a full-grown lab assistant?
I don't know what would have made Mother happy. After a while, I stopped trying to find out.
Sounds like she was pretty consumed by her work.
It was difficult on us, but not so difficult for her. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know, and Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Where's your father in all this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
Are you interested in justice, revenge, or both?
Neither. It's vindication I want. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
First, I have some questions about this job.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
What good is your mother's journal to you now?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant.
Could Spacer's Choice have taken the journal?
Spacer's Choice evacuated in a hurry, leaving a fortune's worth of equipment in their wake. Mother's journal would have escaped their notice. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
Why did you wait before starting the investigation?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
Does her being legally dead help you somehow?
It isn't as bad as you make it sound, but technically, yes. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
Are you saying you just want to break into high society?
Break back into high society, yes.
I thought you were trying to vindicate your mother.
I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
What do you stand to gain?
Everything that Mother lost. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
Say no. What you propose could put both of us in danger.
I'm counting on it.
How did this investigation get Lucky killed?
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid.
I figured.
Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds.
What escaped the labs?
Toward the end of the project, I heard Mother grumble about some test subjects running amok outside of their enclosure. I wish I could tell you more. Just watch yourself. If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than an arm. I believe that covers it all. Are you ready to get started? We mustn't allow the trail to get cold.
Danger and corporate intrigue? This sounds like my kind of job.
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my ennui, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What did you tell Lucky about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
No reason. So where should I get started?
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad. The Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room. So if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
The Sprat Shack? Hope they don't serve real sprats. There's a sprat worst place on the Groundbreaker. Tried it once, and I was sick for a week.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Music to my ears.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but... Thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Hey boss, what's our policy on getting to know our clients a little better? You think she'd appreciate some company?
Talk to her, Felix. You won't know unless you try.
Alright. I can do this. Here goes. Miss Ambrose? Must get awful lonesome up here all by yourself. What do you do for fun? 'Cause, if you're interested, I've got the full set of Terror on Monarch.
The last thing I need in my life is more corporate propaganda masquerading as entertainment.
Minnie, he's trying to flirt with you.
He is? Oh dear. It's been a while, and I'm out of practice. You seem very nice. And very pretty. And I'm sure there's a wealthy heiress out there who'd be extremely lucky to run away with you. Alas, it isn't me. Are we in agreement?
Hey, no problem. I figured it was worth a shot at least.
That took a lot of guts, Felix.
Hey, thanks. I probably should have written down what I was gonna say on my hand. That usually works.
Okay, let's get out of here. You don't want her anyway. Trust me. Alright. Let's not linger. So we're gonna go to Gorgon. Yep, we are. Oh, I didn't visit this one on this time through. This is the Tranquility Garden. We're gonna mess up the nice sand. There's a sand rake over here. Yeah. I'm not gonna take it. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I think we're ready. I don't think he ever does get out of that. It does it. I guess it. Okay. She said to bring your best weapons, and I'm taking all these science weapons, so now I'm... Well, I do have this Spectrum Gatling in my weapons. I don't have it equipped, but if we need it, it's there. And the Vermin 2 with the mods I put on it, that's pretty good. Okay, so let's go there. There, we're going there.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Come on, guys. Oh, hey.
Look at those stars.
I am so sorry.
Don't it make you feel small
have
in the
no
best
idea why.
way?
Yeah, it is like Fallout. It's kind of Fallout in space with A little more humor. Not, it seemed depressing things, but more jokes. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming by. Oh my goodness, there's more here than I realized. Oh, thank you. I'm, I have no sound on this feed. So, yeah. Oh, they're probably all gone by now. Well, thank you for coming. Oh my, there's 11 viewers. Keep talking. That sounds good. More jokes is always good. Oh, you're still here. Great. Okay. I thought maybe I missed you. Yeah. Yeah, it's got kind of a quirky... I don't know. I just kind of get in that mindset after a while. It's like terrible stuff, but done with a kind of an upbeat feel to it. So, yeah. I've played it. This is my third time through, so I am just a little bit ago. Okay, good. I didn't know for sure. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's awful late, I know. I started to stream earlier this evening, and I was having trouble with the video, so I spent some time downloading drivers and restarting and doing all kinds of that stuff. So now I'm doing the thing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that you were playing Life is Strange, and I've played that before. I really like that game a lot. My daughter loves it. I got her the new one. I don't know which one you were playing, but I played the first one, the Before the Storm, I think. No, the first one, and then the Before the Storm I started, but I didn't finish it. And the new one, I got it for my daughter, and
Ready when you are.
Don't know if she started it yet or not, but she's the one that kind of got me into it. So it's a good one. Are you enjoying it? Yep. Yeah, I'm interested in hearing what my daughter has to say about the new one and playing it when she's done. I told her I'm giving it to her, but I want to play it sometime too, so yeah, I think it's done in, they're releasing it in episodes. I don't think all of it is released yet. Yeah, then there was another one that had different characters, but my daughter didn't like it as much. I can't think of what that one was called. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's not as much shooting in that one though. Actually, there's no shooting in that one. So we are here on Gorgon. Gorgon is a DLC, so I'm starting that tonight, and we're just getting started with it. I've collected stuff.
Experiencing evacuation anxiety.
Oh good, we can disable that. I did not catch that when I came through earlier. Yeah, I just took some time off and I'm restarting it, so we're just getting up to where I left off. Let me make sure I don't have seller junk. We're gonna go, well actually I could have waited. There's a guy over here.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. Is that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
I take it that evacuation alarm wasn't urgent.
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap Project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer.
Why didn't somebody shut it off?
We tried. Couldn't persuade the control terminal to listen. No one round here is particularly mechanically inclined, and no one was gonna shut it down by force. That's for sure. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
Pet the puppies. Yeah, that's good. How many dogs do you have now? You have 2 or 2? Yeah. Oh, and I want to mention too, while you guys are here, that there is going to be an Outer Worlds 2. They've released some kind of a trailer preview thing on it. So, yeah, I'm really hoping that this game, well, it's owned by Microsoft now, I think, so it should get some more stuff. And also, here, let me get out of this. Parvati here is everybody's favorite characters.
I hope we can help Miss Minnie uncover what happened to her mother.
And
I wouldn't wish the pain of not knowing on hardly anyone.
Ashley Burke, that's who it is. Yeah, so yeah, she's good. It's got some good people. Felix, are you working here now?
Yeah, boss?
Never mind. Okay, let's get back.
Hey again, stranger. What can I get you?
So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
I do not fancy that at all.
I figured not. Look, I ain't stopping you from wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
You're making me hungry.
Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
You mean he's got the strength of 3 men?
That and a rocket launcher.
Oh. Go back to that part about the rocket launcher.
Did I not mention that? Right. Sorry. He's got a rocket launcher.
Maybe lead with that detail next time.
I forgot he had it. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
About Charles from accounting.
Yeah?
Where'd you say he was again?
The Marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard, at least. And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away.
Oh, what can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
What have you got for sale?
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Yeah, I don't think so. This one is, like, ridiculous. got the bits. It's one of those. This weapon is got that little bolt, which means that it's what do they call it? I don't know, but it's like finding that rake. You know, they're like little tools, and they have improved. Let's see. Attacks from this weapon deal bonus damage to auto mechanicals. So we could probably level it up and get something out of it, but the only reason for buying this is it's a collector. I'm gonna buy it. Okay, so we did that. And now I've got another weapon to try out. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the Sprat Shack. But first, check electricity rationing bill. Pay bill. And then this is just a list of the things that are going out and coming in, which gives you some ideas of what's been going on. People being discharged, the staff being discharged and reassigned. More staff being reassigned. Prototype being brought in or shipped out. Yeah, those are the shipments. And then the stuff outgoing. Is from S. Raymond to D. Tran, and it's just talking about how he's taking a wonder drug and working faster than them, and we'll be hearing more about that. I'm not sure what that one's about. I don't want to read it. Okay, let's go.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
What's this all about?
Did I stutter? Just do as I say.
All right.
Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Alex Hawthorne, ne'er-do-well.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What did you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Let me ask you something else.
Just don't ask me to dance.
What do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us.
Highest caliber of what? Is he talking about guns?
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels.
He just
And I
answered
hate
that question. Why should I ask him again? What kinds of people come to the Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so
Oh.
most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
That thing on the bridge of his nose looks like those things that people put on to keep from snoring or something, you know, those what do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects.
Can this colony have one research facility developing something without horrible, face-melting side effects? Is that so much to ask?
I know.
Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
Okay.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay, so yeah, we can't take anything in here because that would be stealing.
Now this looks like a real dive. Hey, I wonder if they got those floorboards that creak when a stranger walks in.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Whiskey, I'm feeling refined.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Oh, shoot, I wish I had more lying. Not exactly, but can you explain what you meant?
Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Oh. Office of Creative Incubation.
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb.
Oh.
So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How'd you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Would any of your regulars have more information on Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up, and I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the 2nd floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Why'd he get left behind?
He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
What can you tell me about Leonora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
Do you know if she spoke with Lucky Montoya at all?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
We just met. Any idea why Spacer's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touch the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Salvagers must be making a fortune off of Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
Okay, no further questions.
You got it, bub.
So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
So Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now.
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Oh, Hagen, okay. Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
You think a Sprat could own Edgewater? Oh, imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat!
Hey, Sprats can be real dangerous. I once saw a Sprat cross a guy off. Well, not exactly. Guy I worked with choked on a Sprat bone while he was having his usual salt tuna for lunch.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
Fascinating. Thanks for the legal insight.
As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Can you answer any question without starting with yes and no?
Yes. And no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
Oh, Lilia, yeah, that makes sense. How do you get supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony, mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well-connected, and not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well-stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze.
I'm gonna have a look around.
Come back when you're thirsty.
Okay, will do. I think I snooped around here once.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene.
Yeah, I went back here. I don't know why. Probably just looking for stuff. Ooh.
Wow, nice work.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait a minute. No.
Hey, you!
Oops.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I was just leaving.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know.
I need to save. I'm gonna get myself in trouble here.
Did you bring the goods?
Alright. We won't take any more stuff. So, tuna. Just food. machine. Okay, let's go upstairs. Oh, wait a minute. Where's this Frost go?
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
We'll talk to them
I
later.
can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed...
Groundbreaker never had bars this nice. They got balconies and everything.
You, think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like, maybe not.
Jerome would have loved this place.
Oh, this is Leonora.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey is far from over.
I could say the same about you.
Not me. I'm right back where I started, and the end is almost in sight. Listen to me, being all vague and mysterious. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Sublight wouldn't turn over a rock unless there was some salvage underneath it.
Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where were you during the bad times?
Getting the hell off Gorgon. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
Let me guess, now you're here to find him?
You're a quick study. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What do you think happened to Jerome?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock, likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
I could keep an eye out for that flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
All right. I wanted to ask you something first.
Yeah?
Did you know Lucky Montoya?
That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
Did he mention anything about the Gorgon research facility?
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
Was he depressed?
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way.
Okay, that's all. Thanks for your time.
Sure thing. My condolences if you two were close.
No. Tell me about your time on Gorgon.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Okay, be seeing ya. Alrighty. So we have her side quest. Oh, that's not it. I guess it's a task. What? Oh, I have to go back to do that. Search for Jerome's flask in the ruins. Okay.
This rock ain't much to look at, but it's our rock.
Why'd you want to meet here anyway?
I thought we could have some fun in the ruins. Salvaging, like old times.
I don't know, Carol. Salvage is a young man's game. I'm just a clerk now.
Just a clerk. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Oh, fine. At least buy me another round. Make it two. Gotta find my courage.
What have you got there?
Adrena time, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some drug. It's Adrena time.
I don't see a label.
If it wasn't safe, it wouldn't be in a syringe.
I can't argue with that.
Let's see here. So we have Adreno. I've got Adrena time. 23 of them. All right. Ooh. Oh, here's our little hideaway place. Cool. Requires code to unlock. Pick up Lucky's case notes. Day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a stranger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the office of creative incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory. But I'm spending Minnie's bits, so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7, it worked. Clarence, mostly. Whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10, Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. The bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the bigwig's admin terminal in OCI. Day 13, OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combo is 48.15. Okay, so let's get that.
Hey, marble! Oh, wait. Nope, that's a human eyeball.
You think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
How come I don't get to see what was in it? Well, that kind of sucks. So I got this eyeball. A carefully preserved eyeball, mostly intact. And I've got Lucky's case notes, Gorgon nav key, Arlo's emblem. Okay, so I guess it was just that eyeball maybe, huh? I thought I saw a bunch of other stuff in there though. Is there a weapon? Probably one of these. Let's hold on to these. Not this one though. Okay. Who's this? All right. Yeah, the first time I played this game, I just fell in love with it. And then the second time I started to play it, I thought, oh, I've already played it before. And now I just love it again.
Someone's in here.
Oh, I don't wanna. Never mind. Yeah, so it's just, it's kind of funny because
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
because I was, I thought, well, I'm going to have to space it out, like, give myself a year or something before I play it again so I don't remember it. But now it's just, I don't know. I just like playing it.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
I talked to her. She mentioned you were some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
You seem like you're having a rough time. Can I help you out?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
The other 20% is ordering me around.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why is that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and now you want me to get them for you. That about cover it?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
Why stash the recording?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
You mentioned an assistant. Where are they now?
Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way to stay, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal.
Why not just forget the contract and leave?
Oh, I've tried, make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with sublight folks, but the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract.
It's your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
You ran all over Gorgon just to hide your recordings?
Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose, couple of them were chasing me. The recordings just ended up wherever I hid.
All right, easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
The observation room, wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
Got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
Yeah, this one's kind of a...
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
Nope, it's true.
This is the best joint in the system. Ain't that right?
You here for salvage or merchandise?
Hear about a severed arm. Okay. I think that's... Don't think I missed anything. So let's get started, I think. Enter the Office of Creative Incubation. I know there's some fierce beasts around
Don't
here.
you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
Who knew what darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon? Captain Hawthorne and her crew were about to find out.
It's nice to have Felix along as a narrator. Oh my goodness, that just hit me all at once. I think I'm starting to get tired, and we're just getting started on this. Let's take a look at the map. What? Hang on. Oh my goodness, we have to go way out here. Okay, so we're gonna run into some stuff on the way. Let's see here. Was that showing up green before I... Good. Okay, so birdies. Okay, let's put this one. Okay. Oh my goodness. Isn't there anything close? There. Okay, so let's head this direction. I think I need to get her into something that will...
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all.
Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble, all right. Let's see, I wanted to... Yeah, she needs something a little more protective. But also stylish, I mean. Oh, this was the one I was wearing all the time. I had that one. Yeah, I don't know how hard it's gonna be to start out here. Oh, let's put her in that. Yeah, so now she and Felix are dressed like tossball players. Yeah, these are courtesy Murder on Eridamos. Alright, now let's head out. Head out, yeah. Should I have been up above? No, this is the way.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
I know, that's why I changed her clothes, Parvati. Just relax, we'll be fine. Let's see here, we'll try out the gloop gun. And as soon as I've tested it out, in case you weren't here, got it up to level 41. I've got all the science weapons up to 41, and we're gonna see what they're made of. I don't think I've ever leveled them all the way up. So we're gonna try to give them a fair chance here. because the gloop gun sucks.
Alright, here we go! Playtime!
Look out, Cap! You're hurt!
Oh,
No!
man.
Boss!
Yeah, that was just not worth anything. Okay. Let's try that again.
Incoming!
Kill! Kill!
Careful, you're hurt!
Oh, I hate that gun. Okay. We're not gonna give up on him yet, but we're gonna see what this one's like. I didn't get this. This is my first time with this particular weapon. It's the Udder Buddy, used to tighten a specific hard-to-see bolt on the Happy Dale's farm milking assemblies. This wrench is strongly magnetic. Just stick it near the bolt and the wrench seals itself. Oh, so this is an electric one. Okay, so let's try that one out. Let's go over here.
Here they come! Nice hit! Somebody help our buddy! Boss, get no!
Wow.
Boss!
Wow. Okay, this is pretty discouraging. I've had trouble with this this particular section in the past. I don't know. They think they...
Here they come!
Get them! Careful, you're hurt! Boss!
Okay, so let's get our good gun out. And see if it's better. We're not messing around. We're gonna go after these guys.
We're doing this!
Get past that armor!
Oh, I've got them on defense, so they're not even helping. I might need their help. Let's give him, let's let them help us so we don't die. Oh, she is, okay. And okay. And then we'll save. Because we really do need to get past this little I swear they make this opening harder just to discourage you. That was my fault. We've been spending too much of our game here talking.
You're going down!
Shit. Not looking too good right now. Okay. How many times have we done this now?
Got it? Inside voices.
Want some of this?
Oh. Yeah, this particular little section is definitely designed to give you a headache. Come on. Let's go get him first.
Who messes with you, boss? Out of my way! No, poor buddy! Boss, get behind me!
Captain, no!
Come on.
I'm waiting for this!
Oh, he's the really difficult one.
Score one for Felix!
Let's send her.
I'll fix you right up!
Oh, I can't get through this.
Nobody messes with you, boss! Good work!
to switch weapons. What have I got with me? This is nuts. Okay. So what is my melee here? The utter buddy. Okay, well, I guess. Dibular. Yeah, that one wasn't any good when I tried it out, but I've leveled it up, so we'll... Okay, so we will just keep going here. And I'll switch at some point.
Poor buddy! Hit him with something else!
I'll fix you right up!
Ha! That's the last of him!
Yeah, that's nuts.
Not a
Okay.
peep for me.
Yeah, that wasn't even particularly hard that time. I think it's kind of the way it's designed. I don't know. I could be wrong. Where'd the guy over here go? I thought I went under this. I guess not. Okay. Let's keep going. These are the Marauders. The crazy Marauders. Not that they all aren't crazy, but these are particularly demonic. All right. An elevator is a point of interest. All right, let's go up the elevator. Oh, we're getting close. Okay, so we are all the way up here. This Gorgon has a lot of levels, which makes it difficult to get around. And there's always marauders everywhere you go.
Oh, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
What happened to all these people? Not like they had anywhere to go.
Okay, let's try this. guess I'm gonna have to pay a little more attention to my fighting here. Oh, okay. Here is Jerome's journal. This is sad. Day 0. Ship just left. Law bless it for getting Lenora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass. So what does he know? I do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. All my heart, I will find a way home to you. Day 1, sheltered. Keep hearing things, marauders screaming. Day 2, used a little adrena time. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search for a different shelter. Day 3, mine's not safe, law damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Day 5, most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in there like Saltuna for now. Day 6, I went by Elle's in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract, just in case something happens and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it, even if she doesn't find, well, that some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Day 7, Carlson's been short with everyone today. I really thought she was gonna stab Simon. Day 8, ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use adrena time again to stay awake. Sorry, Al, I didn't have much choice. Day 15, starting to think we're spaced. But, can't think like that. Gonna get back to Leonora, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Al just gotta get back to Al. Day 34, Etheridge stole my mock apple. That void-forsaken sprat sack want to unzip his arms off and beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps. So weak, so stupid. Stupid Etheridge. Day 42, where in the system is Spacer's Choice? Where are all those blasted ships they promised they'd send for us? Did they forget we're here? Day 46, maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose, I know it. On purpose. They left us to die. They left us here to die. Etheridge steals what's mine again and I'll end him. Hell. How long does it take to send help? Spacers, cowards. Day, question mark, plus. I feel sick because trying to picture Elle's face. I can't anymore. Forgive me, Elle. Etheridge died, deserved it. Day Adi Day Elle. Yeah. Yeah, when I was saying earlier that this one, that the game is fun, this is the Peril and Gorgon is a little bit more depressing. I think that's why I like Murder on Anadarmus better. Because it's not as depressing. Oh. Okay. Did I just go in a circle, I guess? Okay, so 19, we want to go upstairs. Okay, so this is the engraved flask. The engraving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Leonora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. All right. Okay, so is that... Okay, so we've done that. Good. And... let's see if there's anything here. It's over here. Okay, I don't think we... Well... Okay, so we want to head in this direction because I think that's... Damn it. Yeah. We want to head there next. Okay, how are we gonna get there? Food addiction. You can't seem to stop from eating. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna reject that. What the heck? Must be from using the let's put the things that are gonna hurt us. Yeah, put them somewhere else. Okay. Okay, so let's get out of here. I don't know, there might be something here. I don't think there's anything that we have to have, though. Stairs. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get out of here. Oh, the ocular verifier, that's what they use the eyeball for. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get over there. Well, let's try the road. I'm going the wrong direction. Dealer stash key card. Letter from Frida Weber. Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now, this could be a whole mess, or it could be something we resolve quietly to a mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I've enclosed the key that unlocks a safe you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, in which I most certainly do not store that stockpile of adrenatime some lawhead tipped you off about. Maybe some of that supply, which again I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens. That's quite a lot of it. And who's to say I count closes? Doses that carefully. I get new deliveries all the time. My perfectly legal, non-adrenotime related business provides a valuable service to my customers who benefit immensely from a product otherwise tied up in too much legal red tape like testing phases and human safety. Should my operation be permitted to continue as before, I'd ask that you hold on to the enclosed key for safekeeping. I think that would prevent any future issues between the two of us, don't you? Frida Weber. I'm not sure. What's that about? Am I supposed to know? I don't know what that is. Maybe we'll find out.
Something there.
Careful, you're hurt!
So much blood.
Oh, that's funny. I'm so lame. Let's see. I think I'm getting tired. Probably about an hour ago. Oh, it's this guy.
What's that noise?
Here they come! That gotta hurt!
My time to shine!
Captain, are you okay? Get up, Cap!
This is a tough one. Gorgon is tough. I think it's tougher than Muron Eridanos was. So I gotta wake up here. And figure out what I'm doing wrong. Let's work with this for a little bit.
Huh? All right, here we go. Get away!
You okay, Cap?
I'll do a little more dodging here.
Boss! No!
Fuck. Come on. Get real here. I brought all these science weapons, and now I can't even use them because I'm dying. Maybe that's the answer to that. Maybe I should just start bringing them out one at a time. Because this is a good gun. And yeah, that one sucks. It just does. That was ridiculous. Okay.
That had to hurt!
Take cover!
Oh, there's two of them. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the first time I've played this on hard too, so that's probably part of it. Okay. It was so easy there for a while, I got lulled into a false sense of... Alright.
Take him down!
You okay, Captain?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay. I think I just picked up some ridiculous stuff, though. Do I have the key card? No.
Wow! How'd you do that?
It's because you're here with me, you guys. Makes it seem like you're getting more valuable stuff. Alright. What's this? Contraband. Okay, so we came up here. Where are we now? Oh, okay, we are. All right. Sprats. Oh, I'm overburdened. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me break down some weapons. Oh, contraband. Let's see what Parvati has. Okay. Oh, I need to go over here too. Let me do that now.
So what'd you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something. Nearly took a fella's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in a Darlings game. Bates got tossed out of the game for excessive sportsmanlike conduct in the third half. Serves him right.
Yeah. Felix, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a Tuesday zone is. I don't know my tenders from my forwards. Thing is, I just don't understand tossball.
Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'll teach you all there is to know.
Great. That's just swell. Can't wait.
Okay, Archibald Excelsior. This is where we're gonna get the science weapon that's here on Gorgon. Although I'm not very impressed with the science weapons at the moment. Thank you. Halt. Actually, this one is a good one. I like this one. Halt. The passage is exclusive to members of Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. To gain access to this sacred sanctum, you must prove you are true and worthy fan of the inimitable, inestimable, incomprehensible, whatever, Ace Exterminator, Archibald Excelsior. Interested, find us at the following locations and demonstrate your worth. Okay, so we need to find those 4 things. What? Oh, okay. Okay, so those are where we find them. Thank you for using, okay. Gorgon's gone to hell, and we don't expect it to come back, so the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks is shipping out while there's still ships to catch. And we're leaving our replica PET behind. I can't say it's what we wanted, not after all that shit we churned through to make it. But it's what our fearless leader, the inimitable Archibald Excelsior, would have asked of us. Now, if you're reading this, it means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank, reckless stupidity. Just the kind of qualities Archibald has been known to prize, and just the kind of person worthy of our PET, the best and only prototype pest extermination truncheon in all of Halcyon. If you want it, friend, it's yours. All you gotta do is pass our test and prove yourself a true fan of Archibald Excelsior Ace Exterminator. Okay, so to do that, we have to go to the mines, HIA maintenance entrance, find the clues at the waste processing ravine. Okay, so let's take a quick peek. And so far, this is the only thing. Oh wait, no, we're not in the right thing. Hang on. There we are. Okay, so we need to go out here, 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 and here. Where are we? So we're here. We go back here, and this one's where the ocular is. And this is that. So let's leave it on this for the moment. I don't know if we're going to be able to get over there. Okay, we're not going to do that. We're going to do this. So the Office of Creative Incubation. Oh, we need to go down. Okay. Corporate Commander. Marauder.
Smoke boss!
Cap, you're bleeding!
My legs!
My legs!
They're just cannons.
One down! Boss, you're hurt!
Oh shit. Well, yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Oh, they took us way back here. All right. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get these canids. There's that one.
Here they come! Fence! That's one down!
They're fast. I don't know what to say. And I'm slow. I guess that's what I could say. Very slow right now. Let's do a save up here, so yeah. What was that up here? Okay. Okay, let's do a save. Just because. There's a lot of them in here.
Get ready! Where'd they go? Take cover! You're hurt! No!
Okay, I shouldn't probably wander into the midst of them, huh? That's what I should do. I should have a sniping weapon.
I think explosives won't help!
Nice hit!
Just walks right through the walls.
You okay, Cap? I see you now. No hard feelings, okay?
Yeah, because I sent Parvati on that attack. And Felix was right there. He's looking out for his feelings. Point of interest discovered, executive suites. Yeah, this looks like an executive place, doesn't it? X marks the spot. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get down. Canid Kings. OCI Aces. Teammates letter, Barton. Thanks for subbing for Lenatter. Okay, so just chit chat, I think. Upper, lower. Okay, so let's try going over here. Oh, well, we'd probably kill ourselves if we did that, so let's go down. Oh, how are we gonna get down? Okay, we're probably gonna have to go around. Let's break down. Need to sell some stuff. Okay, let's run. Gorgon Canyon. Did we just go around in the circle? I think we did. Okay, so where are we now? Oh, this crap. Let's go back here. Hey, Bella. Okay, so going down that road did not take us anywhere. And we want to go down somehow. so it doesn't... Okay, so that's gonna get us something. So let's focus on that. Oh, I hate this. Get that in a minute. Ooh.
So, Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Okay, so that's the Roscoe's mission. Is that what we have it on? Yeah. So we have it on this one. Oh, that's not anywhere near here. Okay. Right. Let's go back to this and see if we can keep going around here to get there. Oh, I was kind of thinking we don't want to go up because we want to go down, but maybe we have to go up. Nope. I don't know if picking up this Adrian time is going to be a mistake or not. Okay, so what is this? Diane shoots final report to the co-workers who find this. Given you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Spacer's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment I'm writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize... Oh, that must be Charles the accountant. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it for him to try to coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here is what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously 5 multiple projectiles, and the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced by a explosive payload. Please know that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles' depravity knows no bounds. The original phonograph was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more, and I'd sooner die than see it used for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly despite my incompetence. Faithfully, Diane Shute. Yeah, I think I was mentioning needing an assault rifle. Okay. Yeah, let's see, the Deadeye Assault Rifle 2. Yeah, that used to be my favorite sniping weapon. So we'll keep it here just in case. Oh, the hunting rifle, that's what I've been using this game though. But I don't have that one equipped. I didn't bring any. I brought all these science weapons and now I'm sorry. Okay, let's get back to business. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh no, we're just... Okay, wait a minute. I feel like we've been here before. Yes, this is where we were. Oh, crap. There's nothing here, but they leave that there because they know you're getting desperate. Let's see if there's any... don't use the heavy weapons. I mean the heavy armor. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, no. Just looks like the regular. Okay, let's repair all equipped. I don't really have much on, do I? Let's see. I probably should be wearing something a little less cool looking and more functional. Let's wear that. So let's see here. I keep getting sidetracked by ammo. Okay, let's do that again. I feel like that goes through. I don't know though. Oh shit, we're heavy. Okay, I went around here. Going down.
Easy now.
Well, we're not really that close, but we did get down. so that's probably good.
Love a good brawl!
Here goes nothing!
Here I come!
This is bad! That's the last of them!
Okay. I think we're getting there. If we could stop picking things up, I mean, come on. You don't have to pick everything up, do you? Yes. Yes, I do.
I don't know if anybody could live in a place like this. Best they could do is just exist.
What happened to all these people?
Well, they probably stepped on mines. Okay, let's go up here. I just did that for... Oh, it's level 62. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see what that looks like on. I'm so bad. It has to look good or I won't wear it. I don't know. That's kind of... Well... We're looking pretty goofy here. Defense skills, I could probably use them. Okay, so we'll wear this. I think the last time I played, I was dressing the I was dressing everyone in Marauder outfits, and then when we were fighting the Marauders, I couldn't tell which ones were my companions and which ones were the enemy. It was kind of sad. But it was kind of funny too, because I had to keep myself from killing them, and it made it a little bit harder. Okay. I don't think you can kill your companions in this game. Okay, come on. this place with the luminescent, you know, everything is like toxic. I don't know, maybe that's the way it's supposed to be, but it just kind of looks like a wasteland.
Huh?
No!
That car body! Hit him with something else!
What time is it? It's getting late. I should probably give this up for tonight. I was hoping to at least get the eyeball. Well, we have the eyeball, but get that taken care of. Let's see. Kind of like the looks of that. It's kind of, the PET is very showy like that is. Okay, let me look at the... Where are we? Okay. Feels like we should be able to go around here. I can't tell which direction I'm moving in. Okay, so let's turn around and go the other way. Just... Well, it's interesting because the sell value of the other one is higher. I think it's because I put those mods on it. crap. I think I'm doing it again. No. Looks like I'm walking in the right direction.
All right, here we go. Lord him.
You okay, Cap? No!
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. Which...
Here we go!
Hit!
Look out!
Weak! So weak!
It's time for bed.
Waiting for this! Huh?
Hunker down! Get up!
Damn it. Let's, excuse me. Let's see here. Let's go back to some of the real guns.
Right, let's dance!
You okay, Cap?
Nope, they move up too fast. I can't do it that way anyway. Okay, okay, let's keep it simple here. Oh, I know. Where'd that gun go? Let's get these guys.
Careful, you're hurt!
Rats.
Pretty.
I think I'm falling asleep here. Now I don't have it equipped. All right. How many are there? There can't be that many.
All right, let's dance.
Nice hit!
Boss, you're hurt. Weak, so weak.
I am weak and sleepy.
Here we go!
Boss, you're hurt.
Get cover, Cap! Here they come!
Nice hit. Careful, you're hurt.
You're hurt! Look out, Cap! Get up, Cap!
Okay, so I gotta figure out what's gonna work here. Wake up. Colossus.
Good,
Here
boss.
we go!
Fire the weapon. Here I come.
Look out, Cap! You're hurt! Look out, Cap! This is bad! That's the last of them!
What was that guy shooting? Crap. I turned him into dust. Plasma Carbine Ultra. We don't want that. All right. All I want to do is use the eyeball. Is that too much to ask? Pick up defaced Moonman helmet. I think the defaced ones are actually better. Yeah, 10 intimidate and 5 lie. That is very good. But we need the block and inspiration right now. Okay. Oh, what else? Okay, I think we're almost there. We gotta be almost there. That is very bizarre. Okay, so we've made it down to the lower exterior. Finally. And
Initiating ocular measurement.
show the scanner the preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Okay, let's just do that. Ooh. This is weird. And it looks like there's enemies inside. I don't know if they're automechanicals or marauders. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing.
You're telling me Spacer's Choice can build an office this pretty, but can't pay their workers a couple more bits?
I don't know. What are you calling pretty? This looks pretty weird to me. Oh, I think they are automechanicals, so let's see here. Well, the other buddy. And plasma's always good, yeah. Not plasma, corrosion. Okay. Thank you for using GIMSI, okay. From L. Goodfellow to W. Mackey. Okay, so Mackey is supposed to follow these directions and to do their job better, which is, yeah. Unlock the showcase. Unlock the laboratory door. Monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. Okay. I'm not really sure what we're looking for here. I forget. Does it say? According to Lucky's notes, the administrative terminal should unseal the way to Olivia Ambrose's office in the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. You use the eyeball. All that's left is to head inside. Okay, we're inside. We're just gonna keep doing this. Let's save. Before we die again. Funny, my priorities. Vodka? Yes. Bread? Well, maybe. We're just picking up so much stuff. We gotta. I really want to be careful. I'm afraid since I'm afraid I'm gonna break down something that I should keep. I'm not gonna use that. I'm still overburdened here because I'm picking up all this crap. How are we gonna get rid of this stuff? Oh, there's how. Okay, good. So tempted to sell that. I don't know. Let's see here. Sell that one instead. Is that a key? Nope.
They got one for Edgewater! Oh, it's just sell tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Ah, the Spacer's chosen. Lousiest team that ever did swing a tossball stick.
I don't think that's gonna help us. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that's cute. Yes, I know. I shouldn't be picking all this stuff up. Floor 2. Let's do a save here.
done and done.
On the latest further analysis. Let's see, this is from Clarence Mosley to Goodfellow on the latest test results of the Human Inquiry with some additional commentary. Adrenatime in its current state fails to meet this product's standards. By my calculations, Adrenatime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. That is to say, the drugs provided by chem labs must be flawed. Itemized list and sent to your secretary. Summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the chem lab, so they're passing the buck. And they're psychoanalyzing each other. If I may presume to offer you some advice, cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance. Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify and requires only learning and heeding the advice of one's betters. In effect, him. Yeah. Managers manage. When one of these roles acts outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart, you need not fear the burden of management. Ours is the only department capable of righting the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. Oh, there are marauders in here. Okay, well, let's get these.
Whoa! That had to hurt!
Wow, not even a scratch!
Oh, that looked a little too lifelike for me. Okay, so personalized security terminal, turret status active. Oh, so we can reverse the intruder definitions. Let's do that. So hopefully that'll take care of some of the problem. suit. Sure. Where was that vending machine anyway? Maintenance room key.
Something caved their skulls clean in.
I hope their passing was swift.
Show your boss.
So he's got, okay, so let's equip that. Oh, hang on. Let's take a quick look at. Actually, having 2 of the hack would be probably a good thing. Let's try that.
Show your boss that you are prime.
Carrying too much. Yeah, I know. 33. I've always got more than I wonder if I have any points here. Let's see. No. What'd I do with it? Damn it. Where's that vending machine? Oh, actually, no. What'd I do with it? Okay, well, forget it. Let's just go do this.
Something there.
Heads up!
Attack!
Ball kick!
It's nothing personal, I swear.
Having trouble deciding on a font for a new department letterhead. Ordered 10G brew. Wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 30G brew. Brainstorming ideas for a new flavor of salt tuna. Ordered 10G brew. Still having trouble deciding on a font. Ordered 30G brew.
Come out and
Incoming!
play!
Don't mess with us.
He must have been hiding back here. Here's a 0G brew. And some liqueur. Okay, we're not getting very far very fast. Too many distractions in here. The lighting is so bizarre. It really does set a mood. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, it's like you're caught up in in the emotional bizarreness. Maybe it's because I'm tired. But it is a little trippy. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Where was that thing?
That you are prime because you take Adrena time.
Oh my goodness. All right. Unacceptable results. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term workers into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Anti-Cleo. I share your concerns, but not your alarm. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. The meaning is simplicity itself. Let me reiterate, we are not test tube jockeys, we are leaders. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kamara at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report, trim the fat, and tuck in its guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failures of this report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for company-approved language. We propose the following connotative revisions: dangerous side effects, exciting collateral benefits, paranoia, dramatically heightened attention, violent confusion, physically assertive behavior, chemical dependence, metabolic compatibility, dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidents. Recommend cutting this phrase entirely out of respect for our readers. And this is how bad things happen. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh. This is how I got up here, right? Okay, I'll pick it up. I know how he feels. I don't know. Let's go down here. Oh, never mind. Okay. So, I don't know why I can't. jeez, don't let me go over there again. Okay. Looks like we gotta figure it out up here. Floor tube. We went in here already. Okay, I feel like oh, that's just over. Well, I haven't seen the key. Do we need the key? Okay, hang on a minute. I need to plug this in. What do I do? Hang on, I'll be right back. Ugh. It's not even charging.
So what's the plan?
Yeah, well, the plan is I'll be right back. Okay. What did I do? Alright. Alright. It's the only time you get to see
Wonder
your
what
character.
Junlai's up to.
Oh, Parvati, you're so sweet. Okay. All right, we're back. Let's see. Okay, what am I missing here? Kitchen. We've done this. We've been over here. We've been over here, pretty sure. And this is down. Okay, so there's gotta be. Did I look at that one already? I guess. Yeah. I haven't seen a key. But I'm kind of feeling like there's either a key or there's a way, and I just haven't found it yet. So let's look around for a key. Haphazardly. This fits. Okay. the trippy room. Ah. Why did I not see that before? Probably because I was tripping. Yeah, that was it. Okay, good. Let's go in here. And let's save.
Huh? One down. Huh?
Incoming! Take cover!
Oh crap. Oh, about 6 more than I thought. Oh, and I don't have any mobility because I'm carrying too much of this garbage around. Let's see what I can do here. Two-handed melee. Hack. Gotta keep those. These are only £1. I have got to go back and get rid of these science weapons. I just really cannot afford to be carrying that much weight. Oh, I can give, let's see, that weighs 3 pounds. Yeah, let's exchange that. Okay. Almost. Well, I have enough of those hack now. All right, let's try this again. Get some ammo. Whoops.
I smell blood!
Look out!
Hold up!
hiding? You scared?
Right, let's dance! Ah! Oh!
Got one!
Round, hunker down, Cap!
Oh, I ran right into him. Damn it. Well, hard is hard. I don't know what to say. Okay.
Huh?
I smell blood!
Here they come!
This is bad! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I knew that wasn't safe. I should have known it wasn't safe. Okay. Let's use this one.
Here we go!
That's what you get!
Oh.
Get through! Can I help you? Ah! Ah! It's bouncing off! Ah! Ah!
Hit him with something else! Everyone all right?
Yeah, I guess so. I do think the combat is very uneven in this game. Oh, a little hiding place. Shh. Ah, some ammo. Okay, so let's see. Let's do the cleanup here. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, this one's just... yeah. Okay.
Can you imagine watching Terror on Monarch in this place?
Let's see here. I thought there was a terminal when I was running around. I guess not. Oh, here it is. Security notice. The auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. If you are reading this memo, you are the designated concierge of this auditorium. Please commit the following message to memory when guiding auditors along a tour of our office. What is an auditorium? Spacer's Choice Manual of Definitions describes an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place. Here you will enjoy all the familiar, low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice the leading brand in affordable entertainment. Satisfy your posture in our semi-reclining chairs. Enjoy a moderately cold bottle of 0G brew. Relax as you enjoy this special presentation of the Project Gorgon quarterly review brought to you by the Office of Creative Incubation. We've received all your suggestions. After much deliberations, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer this sabotage incident as the incident. Who's this from? Good fellow. I'm going to be blunt because I want you to understand the gravity of this situation. Someone or several someones sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone, irretrievably damaged. The Cerebral Committee's putting their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope you have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you all to do. Do not, under any circumstances, talk about the sabotage to anyone outside our office. We need to soften the language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you to all come up with an alternate way of describing the sabotage. Something like the incident, but not so obvious. And then that's what they decided on, was the incident. Okay. Okay, now we can go into that other place. Oh, and if there's stuff here, I don't even want it. Let's go. Oh, I thought this was going to be a usable terminal. Alright. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminal, the criminally indigent. Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
So we've gotten 2 of them now. Cool. We don't need that or that. I don't know how much was that. Okay. Is it just going around in the circle? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and see that.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you make it freedom time.
Tactical what? Oh. All I wanted to do was use the eyeball. Look what we've gotten in our... Oh. I think that's the final room, maybe? I hope. No.
Oh my God!
Harbody's hurt! That's the last of him!
Oh, this is cute. Okay. Systems. Oh, there is another level. Cool. Okay, so did we get everything we wanted out of here? I think so. Floor 4.
Looks like we're doing this! Harbody! Hit! I was just getting started.
Oh, that's interesting. All right,
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
I don't know about that. Okay, so I think we're gonna be hopefully heading out. Oh, a hat. know, if there was a key, I never saw it. Unlock Synthesis and Manufactory Center. Override Synthesis and Manufactory Center lockdown. Status. Executive lockdown must be overridden at Chem Lab. Okay. Messages incoming from O. Ambrose. Seize all recordings, high priority. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years at just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Ooh, that's the good fellow. Toxi-free rebranding. I don't care if inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Chematamax, Bindatron, Emmetyson. Cheers, Ollie. I don't know. Outgoing to Ambrose is, if you are receiving this, I am currently unavailable in my absence, and that's from Lawrence. Dear Dr. Ambrose, great timing. This is from Lawrence also. I was just reading sending Herbie over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at OCI, the design of the production schedule is more of an art than a science. The tables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Archived. Radio documentary participation. This is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, Lucian demanded it, and I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make them understand that if they lack the details of our work if they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists back in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My teams will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on that is you, understood? Cheers, Ollie.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
If you're about to issue me a dire warning, you can eat it.
I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job.
Yes, we are.
The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Did you just lock me out of SMC?
I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
I don't understand. They made marauders here? How?
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Oh. Looks like there's more to this job than I thought.
Spacer's Choice made the marauders? All of them? Somehow that sounds even more insane out loud.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. Okay, so locate facility staff using the comms tower. Okay, so we found one of those things in here, but I don't think those are going to be in here. HIA and Chem Lab. Gorgon mines, yeah. Synthesis and, yeah, that's not where we are though, right? We're at OCI. Let's... I think we're done. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do tonight. Ooh. More stuff. Okay. Okay, let's go back to to... Oh, I have to go outside, okay.
Halt.
Pull it up!
Wow!
That hat
Great
hurts.
work!
Let's see. Oh, let's hold on to that for a minute.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a tree at a time.
Okay. Oh, shit. I'm never gonna get out of here. Oh. Oh, please. This is making me mad. I don't know where I am. No. What is this?
Well, boss, this job just got interesting. I always wanted to say that.
Oh, we're in the upper part. Oh, okay.
Somebody's trying to stop you. That just means you're on the right track. Didn't we see a big communication tower on the way over here?
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
Of course not. Okay, so let's get rid of those hostiles.
Waiting for this!
You okay, Captain?
Yeah, except I can't run because I'm carrying all this shit around. Okay, so now we should be able to go to the ship, I hope. Let's go back to the unreliable. Phew. We made it. Okay, well this has been an interesting night. We're doing it. We're doing Gorgon. There it is. Let's go up to our room. I just really love that view. So this is where we'll end. I need to clear out my junk, but I won't bore you with that right now. And yeah, so I really do want to go through all the science weapons. I wish I could figure out a way to do that without... Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna put a few in here. We'll put the gloop gun, for instance, in. Yeah, because that weighs 10 pounds right there. And we don't need to carry the purple berry launch. Or probably that one. That just weighs 2 pounds. That just weighs 2 pounds. 2, 3. Oh, but I haven't tried that one yet. Okay, so we've got this Spectrum Gatling, which is still my favorite weapon. The Utter Buddy. And mind control. Oh, let's put that in here. Wait a minute, why can't I? Oh. This one. I don't know. Let's hold on to that one. Okay, so that's it for tonight, and thanks for coming by. Give me a follow and come back. So I'll see you next time. If I can find the mouse. That's funny. The mouse is on the floor. All right. Okay, so take care. Have a good night.